They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Fay. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win. But there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Ah. Aye.
I'd say so.
time has come.
I'm counting.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
They are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Take this with all my might. Let's go. Turn the tables. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Let's see it all. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears that resistance is futile.
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks. Take this. I see it. Now. All my might.
Like that.
This'll do. Stay sharp. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Then you'll be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's
The enemy
ambitions
officer
into the mud.
And open it.
Liu Bei, at your
The
service.
enemy officer has
I
been
urge you to
defeated.
request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Now, begin advancing. Now,
Invested.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance
The
now!
enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
The enemy is already at our camp. We must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
All my might.
This This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Baima cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Take this!
Oh, you're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march!
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go.
Forward march!
You've wonderful. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
Each keep your ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
Take this!
Worthy adversary indeed!
Tables turned. Now! An opening! An opening! An opening! I see it! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me. Everyone.
Where to choose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
Take this. An opening. An opening. An opening. I'm counting on you. An opening. What's next? Looking rough. Take this. All my life. Let's go.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay strong! I'm making my way up!
Now, must stay sharp. I can see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do.
Dominated. My troops do me proud.
Let's go. This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come and face us. The victor will be decided here and now.
Put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Nobody! Going on the offensive! Make preparations!
officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening.
This appears to be as far as we come. Here's the resistance is futile. As an officer, surely you jest.
Very well. I, Yuan Shao, shall face you. Get back. To learn our master.
No retreat!
Right.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Looking rough.
Tables turned. Now. Let's stay sharp. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Waiting for a real challenge! Not a lifetime! Quickly! Lend us a hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm taking you all out! Take this!
Take this! All the light!
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
They say Dungshul has disappeared.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Take this. An opening. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. An opening. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. Turn the tables. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. All my might. Time to attack. Nice try. Nice try. Take that. Proceed. Take that. All my might. An opening. Tables turn. An opening. Take that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Take this. Whoa. Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but...
Things are going well enough around here.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of...
Well,
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just look at what happened.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Yeah.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got...
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
When I grow up?
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to...
I heard there's another big car.
I heard that every once in a while.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in...
all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you.
I hear there's a master. I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong. I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Shangpu scolded me.
A question for you. What is the Imperial... In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
That's something else.
They say Lord Cao Cao when you
heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say a mountain bandit's misused.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jietsao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And once more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun. You are not even in the service of Ziyu. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that so? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
In spite of everything, here we are.
Let's get serious. Let's go. Take this. See it. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. I see it.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Whoa. Gotta be quicker.
Time to act. This territory.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
Looking rough. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Tables turn. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that. Rough.
Take this. Time to act.
Whoa.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
And open it.
Whoa.
And open it. I see it. Now.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
Let's go. Take this. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
concentrate.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see you. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Done for. Now.
Bear witness to my power.
Done for.
Now, all my might.
Stop it. Done for. Done for. Take this. Whoa. Is that it?
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Looking rough.
Get open.
Turn the tables. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Xiao Pei is far smaller.
I spent everything. Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Now. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now. Now. Bear witness to my power. There we go. Looking rough. Now. Now. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Have it. Whoa. There we go. I see it. Get open here. All my might. Looking rough. Tango Jack. Concentrate. Whoa. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Opening. Take this. All my might. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Get it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Got you. Time to act. Take this! Hunter Jack! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. You want to know if I have any honey? I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just... Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. 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 Counting on you. Looking rough. Table straight. Now. Take this. Time to act. Oh my
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Take that! All my might! See you. Take that! No for me! Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold it back for now. Take that!
And open.
Bear witness to my power. Take that! Open it! Let's go! And open it! All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I spent everything I had on making a...
Opportunity to test my new tactics.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go. Hesitation! Bear witness to my Take that! Time to answer. Oh my God! Let's go. Yeah.
Even later, the enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. Let's go.
An opening! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Hunter
Bring them down. Looking rough. Looking rough.
company!
Now.
End this here!
Easy. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go mechanic.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention, at the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? Do you now? Even the unexceptional must desperately cling to life. But no matter the foe, I do not hold back. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many water. Xiao Pei.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the
I just saw a man who shined like
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but...
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Changsha has thrived for centuries, thanks to...
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger Stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature, but I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu.
Right. We can do it.
Lord Shangpu scolded me. Lord Hung...
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Now intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here. Now, looking rough.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han's tells in full who has the enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your gallons to truly shine. Must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Looking rough.
Superb fighting.
I can't
be enemy officer. You want to gain the trust of all.
I know how to get the job done. Now.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Our aim must be the north.
We should head there.
Begin advancing. Take this.
All my might.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Pu, shall make it ours.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Yao! This area is now mine!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take this! Stay on guard! All
This is not working out. My training doesn't know.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. And I will continue to fight without complaint.
Situation.
Looks
The enemy
like
officer
I owe you one.
has been
Just
defeated.
for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here! Time to act! Prepare for a bang! End this here!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
All my might.
What's going on with Joyu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance!
I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it. All my life.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Do
has
not
been
stop.
defeated.
We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Him and go on the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me!
Gather our troops and halt their advance! Whatever the cost! Not let them rope free! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance!
Quicker than that. Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
All my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
End it here! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Prepare for pain! Don't let your guards one down! Many more to go!
Weak! Our hard work has borne fruit!
The enemy officer
We've got the
has
upper
been
hand
defeated.
now!
Sir has changed the tide. In the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
This will do it.
This is bad.
The enemy officer
Someone doesn't get here
has been
fast.
defeated.
We're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
See that?
With all my might.
Take this!
Under attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening! All my might!
I couldn't do
The enemy
it
officer
myself.
has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax.
No interruptions.
Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Take this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Well done. You performed admirably. Let's go.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. We'll resist until I fall!
You won't soon forget this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me! Take this!
Take this! All my might.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Now. Looking rough. All my might. Die! That.
We fight!
Jumping blade. Take this. An opening. All my might. believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Well...
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
The castle's imposing.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. A humdrum response. I am the one who shall wage the ultimate warfare and claim everything in this world as my own. You are one of the few I'm willing to acknowledge, and yet you demonstrate no attachment to strength? In my youth, the truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed, and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, but these will never come to pass with mere rhetoric alone. Even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? And here I expected an immediate rebuttal. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind, for one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment. after all. You there?
I'm glad we can transport.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go.
Counting on you. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Whoa. Prepare yourself. Nice try.
Time to act.
Take this. Begin this here. Take this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Take this.
Nice try. Nice try.
Now. Time to attack.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Nice try. Nice try. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Boo. He's every I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Take this! Open it! Set it! And open it! Set it! I see it! Take this! Set it! Sends here! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Turn the tables! With all my might! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope things will become a little bit better.
Prepare for pay! I see it! Take this! Tables turn. With all my might! Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take this.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Yeah, okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you're renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery.
Warriors, the enemy officer has
I
been
must beg
defeated.
for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong. End this here!
Easy. Jonathan and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
The enemy
as
officer
long as we take
has
down
been
some
defeated.
enemies along the way.
March! Take that! You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you...
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough. Take this! Take that! Bear witness to my power. I am an honorable man who
The
has
enemy
come to
officer
repay a debt.
has been
I
defeated.
will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
We won't be able to hold them back.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the
The
gate!
enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Easy. Take that. This is the end. Lord Kongzhong. I'm sorry.
Push your way through.
Can I fight them off any longer?
Let us begin. The enemy officer of the castle has been defeated.
Ready your weapons! No little rascal charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take that!
And open.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Target the castle gate! Shoot! Take that!
And open.
It won't last long like that.
The enemy officer
You better take that
has
thing
been
out,
defeated.
quick! Open it!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
Get over the walls and overpower them!
They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Take that!
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Take this! Take this!
Damn it! How dare you! The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember Judge Zhao said the same thing.
The ladders are up! Right here! And in through here!
Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
Take that! I have slain the enemy officer!
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. This fellow's alone might send the enemy.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Bear witness of my blow.
Strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengqiao.
Go!
Forgive me. I could not revive the turbines.
Time to act. You've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
but it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongjong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies. Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongjong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I have yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
I need to keep death at bay just...
Whoa.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156
been defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually good. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
There are plenty of marshes in
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own, but all of your strength has brought us on even footing. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. Your imagination gets the better of you. And besides, what I speak of will come to pass sooner than you think. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Time to attack! An opening! All my might! Rough. Time to attack! Looking rough. Now. Easy. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Time to act. Time to act.
I spent everything I had on making it.
Lord Shangpu scolded me. Lord Hangai.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You see it all. Devil's turn. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory the enemy over there
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder. You see it. Easy. An opening. Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might. Time to act. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa. You see it all. Now!
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Bongai, you will advance our front line.
Oh my
Infested. The enemy officer
Understood,
has been
my
defeated.
lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Let's go.
Damn you, royal beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowess no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them! And hunt down every last one of them!
My apologies, but I must fall back. Oh my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been
archers!
defeated.
Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Now,
Tzu, Shang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Kai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. I've been waiting all my life.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
So they've retreated. Wang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped.
The enemy officer
Must have been
has
Father's
been
doing.
defeated.
That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Now.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Tzu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march! Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No.
Let's go.
My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here! Begin the advance!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blood goes down!
All my might!
Looking rough. This is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
officer has been defeated. And open
it. Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Formidable. The tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can we still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Gotcha! Now, Sunjin, are you safe? That's it. Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts.
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Take this. Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. Let's go.
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu! So...
We will now capture the Yu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Tzu and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, you will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord.
Now,
even the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Without strategy. Let us skewer them. From behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Oh my God. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
An opening. Time to act. Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sir, Shang, everyone! Damn it! Should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Understood.
has been
Let us
defeated.
hurry and hope for their safety.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
What ferocity. Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Take this.
Looking rough. So they retreated. Wang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The enemy officer
Must
has
have
been
been
defeated.
Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Take this.
With all my might.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen?
We must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger. Let's go.
Good. An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Grit. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the army. I will get reinforcements
The enemy
to
officer
finish Sun Jian
has been defeated.
for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Guardian of peace.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? You then wish that he would disappear.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance. My strength is not enough. I'm scared. Going down.
What is happening?
behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this. Counterattack. Looking rough. Whoa. Now, looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Turn the tables.
Now that we're here, Shengyang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao! Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shengyang Castle.
Take this. Counterattack. Time to act. Whoa. Formidable. Take this. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Looking rough. Time to act. I've been waiting for
Sun Jian, are you safe?
Take this. Let's go.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it we must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Just as I thought.
Let's go.
Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. See 10 paces ahead. The archers await their lead.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right down! I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Ngai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian? has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. You're not so jealous. Drives you mad. Do you wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
My strength is not enough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
It's not over yet. Let's give this another one. Just as I thought. Go! Let's go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Susan. Your affection for your family.
This is ours. Now. Descendant. Can barely see 10 paces ahead. The archers are 8. And we.
Oh my might.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian. We're good!
Huang you truly want to save Sun Jian.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jealous, but it drives me mad. Do you not wish that he
This territory is ours.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Take this. Begin the advance.
All my might. Now that we're here, Zhang Yang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao.
Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
That, my strength, is not enough.
Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Now, I've been waiting for this.
One down! Many more to go! There we go!
Allies are doing well. Keep going.
Looking rough.
The tiger of Shandong. Slain so easily.
On my mouth!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
An opening.
Looking rough. Sun Jin! Are you safe?
Remember why we're here.
Good morning! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Looking rough.
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over her father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu! How could I let this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
We could have avoided this.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha! My back. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough.
Opening! All my might!
There we go. Take this.
All my might!
Can't believe this. us.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Beaten us. Think again.
Take this! Oh my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Easy. Oh my God. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Tails turned. Oh my God. You are no match for me. Time to act. Oh my God. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take this.
Take this. Oh my God!
How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan.
Food's wonderful at my place.
If you have something on your mind. Aye.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this... I heard there's another big conflict over
Lord
who...
Cao Cao is the only one we can...
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Wang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Dongsun's sons.
So many people are after this land. What'll be...
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yen Province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Deng Zhuo. Xiao Pei is far smaller.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome. but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The path we must walk.
The enemy officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Concentrate. Time to act. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Take that.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Obliterate you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Concentration. Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Take that. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
I think the guys who laid waste to our...
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo. Thank goodness. I feel I have said my piece. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jin?
I know the House of Sun lost its leader, but I still...
Let's get serious. Nice. Now! Nice. Take this. Looking rough. Is that it? Yes. Take this. No good. Yes. Looking rough. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Whoa. With all my might. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Concentrate. Able still. Take this. Here. Is that it? With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Is that it? Sun's here! All my might! Attack! Bear witness to my power. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
That helps. Quite right.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
wield a weapon.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have
I just saw a man who...
Oh, good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. Huh. Then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would appreciate it if you could understand my point of view.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian, take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Take that! Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have best encircle them. Shall we initiate the event?
All my might. Attacking with a huge force. Tables in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness.
Come, good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
I see it. They're here. We can't advance any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! You with me ain't nothing to worry about.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Now, turn the table.
Nothing now.
Take that.
Situation.
The enemy officer
This enemy
has been
officer
defeated.
beneath me.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good. Let's go to. Now, carefully. The foe has the advantage of the terrain. Here.
They do a poor job of hiding, and I'll make them pay for it.
All my heart.
The enemy officer
Doubtless they
has been
have
defeated.
soldiers hiding in wait for us.
This territory
I want you
is ours.
to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead of our line. Search likely hiding spots and flush out the would-be ambushers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
So rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
If this is a choice you have truly made,
Looking rough.
there is nothing else for it.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
An opening.
I see it.
It's gotten bad for us. We'd have to redouble our efforts.
That's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Lord Yu Jin played his hand territory.
The enemy officer has
That
been
giving him
defeated.
command of the Qing troops was the correct call. The enemy will be probing for a new angle of attack. Push the front line forward and close any gaps.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight!
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. Let's beat back the invaders.
Is ours.
Let's go.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Well done, soldier. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Table
Come for a taste of this, have you? Looking rough.
Take this! See it! Time to act! Turn the table! Take that!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The finale.
Looking rough.
Stay sharp.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Your plundering of Shu ends here!
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Opening! Push them back! Time to act. All my might!
Looking rough.
Take this! Table split. Take that!
Whoa.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Stay sharp. See it all.
Obliterate you!
Take this! I've defeated an enemy officer! I see it!
That is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Tao Tao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to get away so easily. Move forward! And now, take this.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. Now, it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward. Time to act.
Supposed to be as far as we come.
No matter how you slice it. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still,
I hope this
thank you for your help.
Looking rough.
All my might.
village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This one is strong. I best flee while I can!
Taught him a lesson? Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers?
They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
Move forward!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
Good. I expected as much from you.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Take this.
With all my might!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Well, I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this!
Easy. Take this. Oh, I see it.
Nice. With all my might. What's next? Now.
I see it.
An opening.
Continue working hard to set
The enemy officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated.
Who's to the likes of you? As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
This is hopeless. Now.
Let's go!
Table still.
Like a dragon! Turn the table. I wonder. With all my might. I'll take this! Time to act. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. An opening. Turn the table. With all my might.
I must stay sharp. Must stay sharp.
Now. Let's go.
Now. Time to act.
Fight!
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall
The enemy
meet again.
officer has been defeated.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
An opening.
An opening!
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening!
This territory is ours.
Now! Stay sharp.
Whoa. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now. Let's go. Now. Opening.
See it all.
This is as far as you go. Hit the castle. Looking rough. Unless you're ready to die.
Territory is ours.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
An opening! Looking rough. An opening!
I hope this surprises you.
Let's go. All right. Who's next in line?
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight, and forget everything else.
Now. All right. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Let's give it. I've been waiting. Tables. All my mouth.
Looks like we've drawn some attention.
Got you. Video. Opening.
Too slow. You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Oh my might. I'm just getting started. Hold strong. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Turn the table. And open it. Time to end this.
No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. What's next? Let's give it to them. Time to act.
Get prepared. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go. Looking rough. An opening! Stay sharp. What's next?
See it all.
This
The upper hand
is ours.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Let's go.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
You're getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. Take this. So, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it. Counting on you.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. I believe that your resolve is to rule over mine.
Resolve?
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. I
hope this surprises
you. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A cruel treat. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death. I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run. Take this. All my might. Let's go. Submit. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Chin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dong Zhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
What do you need?
Think the guys who laid waste?
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Zhang Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again. Do you need something? Uh-huh.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance. You have gall to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Lord Shaho Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Gotta be quick now. I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Struggling out here. It's not over yet. A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Victory is sweet.
Struggling out here. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge! Bear witness to my power.
We end this here. Now, ready up. How boring. You're not half bad, but you'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this safe.
How boring. You're finished.
Oh my God.
The enemy officer
destroy Cao Cao right here and now. I am defeated. We will fight again. I must simply win on that day. It's over! Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
Let's go.
I expected more. Officer. It seems they will not be giving up yet. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we must. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This appears to be as far as we come.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Come to
Looking rough.
Now, I've been with all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their witness is power.
Belongs to me
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Our allies have returned from Shu. We're saved. Right. Payback. We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
Their witness is my power.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
Start the
has
advance.
been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Our allies have returned from Shu. We're saved. Right. Payback. We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
There must be something I can do.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! All my might.
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
How did my perfect plan fail? Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Finished.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Got you.
You are very skilled. This is a true honor for me to be able to
The
fight
enemy officer
alongside you.
has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take that.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
All my might. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack.
victories.
The enemy officer
Up the pace.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Take that.
They say the battle is not in our favor. I know fully well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
It's no use.
There we go.
We're done for.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. You see it all.
All my might.
Bear witness to my oh no. This feels like a good spot. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
we're safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are formidable indeed.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
have the upper
has
hand
been defeated.
now.
It's time for us to go on the offensive.
This appears to be as far as we go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Now, bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Looking rough.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Take that. Concentrate on this.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Good. I expected as much from you.
Come. Face me. Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. Fight through to the end.
Finish it all.
Now, all my might.
must retreat.
Concentrate. Now's our chance.
We end this here.
Looking rough.
All my might.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Let's go.
Take that. Reporting! Urgent message! Luibu's forces have destroyed our transport units. Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. We should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already. Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. No need to force a positive response here, you know? I'm aware that my reasoning is both unconventional and self-oriented. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Luibu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. A profoundly foolish question. This is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Oh. Shall we begin? Lord Pucha is...
Ah, how about...
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sunchen has passed, and Lord Sunsa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality.
The truth is that Yuan Shu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! Here to support! Take that! Take this! Well done! Keep that spirit up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die. There we go! Must be done for. All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I may not be able to make it through this.
This territory is ours.
So, we've pushed things back to even ground? Still, not down yet.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take that! Now!
situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Take this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
This is tough.
It won't take me down that easily.
Easy. Here's the resistance is futile.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Now, get prepared.
Let's get serious.
Send here. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I cannot fall here. I must retreat.
Take that.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Now, roll.
Now.
Roll with all my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Many more to go.
This territory as far as we go
is ours. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Sun's here.
looking rough.
All my life.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Now, take this.
enemy officer. I'll leave this area here.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Nice going! Keep it up!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Amazing! You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to advance! I challenge you to battle. Serious! Prepare yourself. Come at me. Take
All my might.
Take this! Done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
Man Yuan Shu.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even...
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes? Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate...
Now go.
The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. Put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path to his turn. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors are true. Either way, the enemy officer will not hurt to be defeated. Lord Yan Wei will stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! From what may, I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance! Now, to that! Whoa.
That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
Prepare to meet the attack here.
Good
We
eye.
will stop them in their
The
tracks.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them down.
Now, Tanto-chan! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To bring glory to our forces!
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
Excellent! Keep this up, and the fight will be ours! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it! Now, for that! Prepare yourselves! I see it! Now, Tanto-chan! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go! Fight to bring glory to our forces! Tanto-chan! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ah, you be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
Turn the tables!
I've been waiting for this.
All my might!
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's leave the path. This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Time to act.
All my might! Good eye.
The enemy
have more
officer
pieces at play.
has been defeated.
But we can't stay here under that
The
hail
enemy
of arrows.
officer has been defeated.
We have but one choice. Just keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior, a Let's go. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now! It's over!
The situation is chaotic.
Let's go.
The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
Let's go. There's no point returning to the main position.
Is ours.
We've got South to take on Cao. All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao. Let's march!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Let's go.
Thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back! All my might! Start the advance! All my might!
Blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
Looking rough.
Take this!
All my might!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
For that giant!
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal
The
their
enemy
food.
officer has been defeated.
I will not let that happen.
So, uses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Take this.
Very interesting. A single warrior can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
This territory is ours.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's fight to bring glory to our forces!
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
Strength. Incredible. You'd be a dangerous attack.
Or a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Prepare yourselves!
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. You failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you! Take this!
Now, prepare yourselves.
There we go!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captives.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Tu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will...
Hey. Hey.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his shot.
I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land and slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back, but participating in a battle such as this... We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward!
Is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Yuan Shu's forces.
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp!
Believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Turn the table. The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Yuan Shu's forces and have them attack.
Now would you return?
The enemy officer has been
These
defeated.
orders are all over the place.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Damn. We're being driven back. Oh, this is bad. Really bad.
Time to act.
Now.
All my might.
Believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. Cause I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't your Sunjen's daughter? Table's turned. You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard
The
so
enemy
that I may
officer
inspire
has
courage
been
in
defeated.
all who see me.
That ain't gonna help much, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Whoa, gotta be quicker. See you. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I see it.
Looking rough.
I see you.
Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I see it.
What is this? Looking rough.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged.
Prepare yourself.
I must protect my brother.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Tables turned.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed.
Start the advance. And now he's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. Can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too. Time to advance. Hold strong.
Turn the table. Prepare yourselves. Time to attack. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Within this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I see it. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Take this.
Turn the table.
Lord Liu Bei. You fight for Shu too.
I see it.
How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei.
Turn the table.
Tight. What the blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup.
They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Take this!
All my might.
This area is now under my
The
control.
enemy officer has been
Forward
defeated.
march.
Let's go.
An opening. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. See it. I just want to die.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
Your aid is truly welcome. And I reckon we'd all be dead now. I see it.
All my might.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You
has
are a
been
swift
defeated.
and deadly warrior. Opening.
Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open. I see it. I'm making my way up.
Rough.
I can't.
The enemy
momentum
officer
is on our
has
side.
been defeated.
An excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Forward march.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Outstanding. Now that our camp is safe, we advance again.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
An opening. That an officer? You must be kidding.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
Take this!
Time to act. This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. So, fight for Yuan Shu. Okay. No. For the Sun clan perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. An opening. Looking rough.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Get prepared.
How about this? Take this. Looking rough. Turn the table. Time to act. Looking rough. Got you. Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well.
Lord Guojia is so...
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right? Never you fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that. It's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. It can. After all, it is our duty as the army's strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
Take that!
Who dares to seek another battle so soon? This is always
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Koei Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Koei Castle.
Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Go, advance
has been
onward.
defeated.
Come now.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Let's end this. Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Seem to
officer
have recovered.
has been defeated.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
And how could I say no?
Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer
My
has been
efforts
defeated.
were not enough.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Worthy adversary indeed!
And that.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that! Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer
to
has
fail
been
in one's
defeated.
duty. Let's go. Is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
And open.
Now advance!
Take that!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
the right time! Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Now can I show you how much better I am? Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
All right,
Let's go!
let's clear the way.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly. True warrior's power. Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Table's turned. Take that! Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
You're Cao Cao's man. You.
Down. All right,
Let's go!
let's clear the way.
Lord Louis Bu claimed this castle after much toil. I am ready to fight with all my strength to protect it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been defeated.
this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Glory to our forces!
Certainly formidable. This is what I must
The enemy officer
to prove my
has been
ability.
defeated.
My very existence, even.
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Baby and bring him down.
You're finished.
I failed to protect Yen. Perhaps this will, in some way,
The enemy
stench
officer
of my incompetence.
has been defeated.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming.
Looking rough.
But I didn't think it would take that long.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
You're finished. Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
Take this! Arrow volley from inside the castle! All must keep being taken?
What? Things change always. And it's finally time to do what I do best.
Tables turn. Let's go. And open. Please. Now.
You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You need to get to Lord Cao Cao.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Bu. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Where do all these rodents spring from?
Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
Finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Let's go. Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let's take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Hey!
spent everything I had.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you won't.
Hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. You might not be safe here anymore.
Boo.
Well. That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, it is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
You want to know if I have any honey? All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine.
It is I,
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There's no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. This way, we're going to be surrounded. Turn the tables. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! An opening! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here! Take back the garrison! Post haste! Take this!
Damn it all! Have to find another route!
Rough. With all my might. I'm counting on you.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Time to act. How could I?
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold, but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army! Defend the bridges!
What? The bridge is falling! Damn it all! Have to find another route!
Counting on you. All my might. Rough. Time to act.
All my might.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Pretty much. The real fight starts now.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Everything's going to plan.
I see it.
Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Taking half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
I've infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. The opposers shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such
The enemy
ridicule in
officer
stride
has been defeated
for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
An opening. Let's go.
Tables turn.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
You're daring or just plain crazy.
Take this. All my might.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan was to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe that
The enemy
meaning in
officer
walking our own
has
path.
been defeated.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
I see it. Take this. Take all my might. Let's go. One down. Many more to go.
They mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge. Here we go, my might.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
oasis.
The enemy officer
Ready yourselves.
has been defeated.
Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong, and no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last. Once we get started, I reckon you'll change your tune. I can't even tell you how many times I've been at death's door here.
Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
heard there's another big conflict over who's...
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boar like Dong Zhou. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall...
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
Take that! It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
The enemy officer enemy base has been defeated.
We clear the path to Luoyang.
The enemy officer
Welcome the Emperor
has
there.
been defeated.
We're dealing with royalty here. So let's get this done quick. Right. Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Come now. Arrogant fools. Coming to claim the throne for yourselves. We'll face Xin Quan instead. Take that.
You are very skilled.
The enemy
It is
officer
a true honor
has
for me
been
to be able
defeated.
to fight alongside you.
Finished. Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Looking rough.
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example for
officer
everyone else.
has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Seems to be
territory
evenly matched.
is ours.
We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
We are South South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Looking rough.
Take that! Time to attack! Open! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Those lawyers! Take that!
Looking rough.
Concentrate! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Hasn't reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
Take that! We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling the path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Get prepared.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. This
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take that. An opening.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. How do things
The
look
enemy
up
officer
ahead?
has been defeated.
Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Pace, guys! Time to advance! Go! We're taking the Emperor with us!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer. Defeated.
Let's go. Why would they attempt to harm me? What madness! An opening! Whatever path your majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way. If you will.
Shall we?
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. I expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
It's over!
All my might! It shouldn't have been like this.
To be honest,
The enemy officer
I'd rather not risk my life.
been defeated.
Besides, I've already fulfilled my duty.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentration. Now we've got you. Hand over the Emperor.
The enemy officer has been
back
defeated.
anymore.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your Majesty, Glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Route 8. Pursue the Emperor! I'm raring to go.
So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us! My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
Coming at you! We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We end this here.
I expected more out of an officer.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. On my mic. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. All your work has paid off. The battle was won. Counterattack! We end this here. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it.
We cannot hand over this position. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
That one would put up a... For sure.
The enemy officer
I'm gonna go see
has
for
been
myself.
defeated. This'll do.
Sacred Purple protect us. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of balance. Guess you want to die. Easy. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. With all my might.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this! Time to act this out.
Take this. This'll do.
All my might. Sacred Bird protect us.
Devil's turn. This'll do.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
For now.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
This'll do.
Kept looking rough.
Get ready to be brought down. Sacred Bird, protect us. With all my might. I'm counting on you.
Take this. This'll do.
An opening! All my might.
I see it all.
Coming at you!
I'm rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. An opening. Let's go.
This'll do.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now this territory is ours.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
This'll do. Take this.
An opening. All my might.
Get prepared.
Take this.
This'll do.
All my might. Sacred Bird, protect us. Now. I will break it.
this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Now!
You want to know if I have any honey?
I spent everything I had.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Joyu back with you. We cannot start without him here. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's...
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... Don't be rash. The enemy has eyes around the inn. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If the enemy officer to stand in my way,
Nothing! Then prepare for battle!
Tables turn. Send word to our allies! All my men to bolster the ranks! And stay vigilant!
Prepare for pain!
Quick honor. Turn the tables.
Now! Prepare for pain!
Quick honor. Tables turn.
They're here! Destroy them!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been
do they
defeated.
think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
And open. Turn the table.
Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
I see it!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
In
defeated.
accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, you shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
I see it!
All my might!
Looking rough. Tables turn. Time to act.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it!
Not bad.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready?
Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. A perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
Time to act.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further! Looking rough. Time to attack!
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
tenacity. But this is where you meet your doom!
All my might! They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
All my might! Easy. I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this! Let's get serious. An opening. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might. Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Take this.
Thank you for the warning.
I see it.
But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. You see it all.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
Tables turned. Fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu.
Time to end this.
You mean I only to serve him? And you would have lived without strife.
The enemy officer.
My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future. I have absolutely no reason to follow Yuan Shu.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu. To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
Take this! Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance.
Turn the table.
I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
All my might.
This is it!
I see it. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Tables turn.
Take this. Turn the table.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, you can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. An opening! To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Yu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for a future none of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Joyu. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Joyu?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah, I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Tzu and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. I get it. Trust me. It's not an easy choice to make. We'll head back to the manor for now. Come see us when you've made your decision.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
So, you have come. Now, tell us what you have decided. Will you serve Cao Cao and walk with us on the path to power? You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well... Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chen Gong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, It seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Shu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Shu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Excellent.
Right. Yes.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's.
What do...
What does peace even look like?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me, and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I've suggested to the Emperor to look to Lord Cao Cao for support, and I must fulfill my own duty to the best of my ability. I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! With all my might.
Cross here! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Rough. Whoa.
Take that! Time to attack!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I thank you.
What kind of life does the Emperor live?
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Let's go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory put up a good fight for sure.
is ours.
I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Get advancing. Take this.
This weapons are unmatched.
Still, keep your guard up.
Take this. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Let's give it to him. Time to attack.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Get down. All my might. You're done.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Falling back for now.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
Now, your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Attack!
That's the spirit.
Against the resistance is futile.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Time to act with all my might.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I have conquered this area.
The retreat would be the best option right now. Now. Let's go. Just the right time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, how's this? This gotta be quicker than this.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice throw. With all my might. Take this!
Looking rough.
Die! Easy.
Counting on you.
It was hard. Can't lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Yep. Let's go. Prepare for pain. Take that. Punch out. To end this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, with all my might.
Rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Well, indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
This territory is
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a...
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you? Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene? There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh? All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this. Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me. Systematic order restricts individual freedom in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. A drop in discipline results in distracted soldiers, so yes, I will accept their hatred if my training saves their lives. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
Sounds like the governor here's...
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing.
We have it better than most just because...
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Tables.
We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakeout. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Now, take this! Turn the tables duo! Take this! Tables duo! How could I?
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
An even match. We must push harder.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
You ought to quit charging into things. I see it's dangerous, you know?
Take this! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Tables onward, everyone! Without delay! On my mic!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
I will break you!
Turn the table. Now's the time. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That. All my might. Break
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up! Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
march.
been defeated.
Turn the
Begin
table.
the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Bring glory to our forces. Let's go. Now, I will break you. See it. Whoa. Coming at you.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I see it all.
Take it. All my might.
You seem to have gained the upper hand.
tide is turning in our favor. Has been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
Begin the advance.
All
the enemy
units,
officer
march!
has been defeated.
Begin the advance! Now, that's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Take this! Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Don't get overpowered!
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Start the advance!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act! With all my might! Time to act! Let's try! Take this!
I've got to be quicker than that.
Confessed it.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go!
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might! Open it! Time to attack! Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
challenge you to battle.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might. Just so.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
I will not hold you back.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
What's next?
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long. And open it.
Looking rough. Whoa. I must stay sharp.
Take this. Let's end this. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
concentrate our forces. Begin advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. I would need to let loose.
Take this.
All my might. They have some
The enemy
nerve.
officer
I'll make
has
it
been
my
defeated.
duty to put them down. We march at once. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. Now, I'm gonna go see for myself. Bear witness. Get advancing. Got this.
All my might.
I'll go after him. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march!
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Guard!
Now, all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's looking rough.
Time to end this!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get. Where to start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. He holds on to power by using prestige to gain the loyalty of those around him. But more powerful enemies cannot be subdued by a name. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day. Yes, I see.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their Yeah, that's right.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Everything's gotten so... The doctor gave me some medicine.
How do you...
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Well now, appreciate.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Thank you.
Sounds like fights are erupting all.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh no, I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Together it is, then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
It's an honor to have you visit. If I'm... Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Ah, you're here.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
We have it better than most just being able to live out
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Good. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
The yellow turban surrender.
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, so we can eat as much as we want. Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it. Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now. And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But my job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense? Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time.
You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Well, on the battlefield, there are many things that are hard to explain. Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I can talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a strength.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. He couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Finally found myself a job.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Take it away. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Take this.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord
enemy
Cao Cao
officer
and Lord Dian Wei
been defeated.
are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid.
All my might.
That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance.
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Take this.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
All my might.
Time to advance. Take this.
All my might.
A seat.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Forces from outside the castle is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Take this! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer
That's one threat off the table.
defeated.
Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
The army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. Tables turn. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Possessed by a demon!
Take this.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail. Not ever!
Zhang Qiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. We must take down the
enemy
foes to the
officer
rear and save
has
Cao
been
Cao.
defeated.
This will be more difficult than I've wagered. Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step. Lord Zhang bade us to take over the enemy base. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Begin advancing!
And act.
Enemy reinforcements
The enemy officer
are heading for
has
our
been
base.
defeated.
We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope you shall remain safe.
Blast! The unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance!
What the hell's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom!
This territory is ours.
To make that happen!
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Take this. Tables turn. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Counting on you.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
The time is right.
I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Take this. Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape.
Listen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
They must fall back. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
You're home, right? Indeed. You can walk that far. Suppose you're fine. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Take this! I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This night, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao. Take this!
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later. Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. I see you. My ambition cannot be stopped. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. Take this. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These surely! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Perhaps we could escape the castle from here.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
The moment has come. Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advance! You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao. Indeed. If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Take this! I've been waiting for this. Take this. What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. I can't. The enemy officer won't escape, has been defeated. Your destiny ends here.
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Take this! Sacred breathtaking! All my might! Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Turn the tables. I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. Shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must try again later.
Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Ha! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this! Take this! Go. go. Let's go. Let's go. Take this.
Now! 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 An opening!
Has been defeated. Must fall back. Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Glory to our forces!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
go. We've rendezvoused with Salsao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
The time is right. Go, Father. I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Salsao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Run rough.
Got you! You must fall back.
So you're unharmed, right? Indeed. If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
Must try again later.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Yang. Take this!
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
All my might!
Take this! Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Take this! Take this!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body, Ruff. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. Take this!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You've got him now! All units, attack!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Salsao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
The moment has come. I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Turn the tables.
Salsao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Take this! I've been waiting for this. Begin advancing!
You're unharmed, right? Salsao.
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao.
Was it not? You don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Got you!
Sacred Fruit protect us. Hunter down. Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Sacred Fruit protect us. Sacred Fruit protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later. Here we go! March!
Your seconds will kill.
Here we go!
Time to take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What's this? Numbers.
The enemy officer.
You see, the enemies have lessened
defeated.
in number. Now they shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dian Wei.
Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Not lament or stop moving forward. Nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Welcome back, Dion Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord.
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at one castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord, but for me as well. You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye. And witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger. I must protect those who would end up being discarded on the path to conquest. You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right? A man who's faced death is stronger for it. Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our Lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life, so I'll be making sure you eat well every day from now on.
Lord Zuluan has... Well... Go ahead.